Continue where we left off. Got to, well, I guess first things first is I leveled up the prayer pot, so apparently you can level this thing up, and you do that by offering charms. So I guess I can offer some charms here just to level up another time. Let's do lucky charms. I don't know how many I need to do for the next level, so we'll just dump like a lot in there. Well, let me just see until the next level, and then I think it's 5 per level. Keep dumping it till we get that. Oh, there you go. Level 3 already. Got 3 lucky charms. Alright, offer. That's not the one I wanted to use. Fuck. This one. Alright, good. We're at level 4 for now. We can stop there. It's obviously a timer limit. So leveling it up apparently gives you more prayers. So there's prayers that you get from these charms that you have to use. But then there's also basic prayers that you can add on top of that. So we started with that experience bonus. Oh, apparently it also increases the bonus. So in the beginning, we only had training prayer, and it was for 1% experience. Now it's 1.9%, so still not big, but whatever. We've unlocked gathering prayer for gathering rare items. Luck prayer for that. Makes rare item reward items easier to obtain. Ooh. Eggs containing monsters with rare genes become easier to find. Oh, well there you go. Finding prayer. Bam. Put that on. Alright. Otherwise, I know in terms of the quests, I need a Fang Beast egg that will come whenever. I need to slay a Tetsukabra, which is those monsters we're fighting in this next area, and that's it. Okay. Let's go do that. We are going to the hill, I believe? Go in evening, because we haven't really been out in the evening. I might get some different items or something. Alright, let's see the map. That's right, we just went right up to here. And we gotta keep pushing forward. I think we'll do the quest first and then come back and like fully explore everything. Alright, so that's the guy there that I have to fight for the sub-quest. Oh, can I go to all these? Yes. I can't remember him. I'm gonna guess and say he was power, obviously, but... Wait, what's this? Bosses. Okay. There he is. Oh, does this not tell you what he is? Or am I just not seeing it? Rarity slain, fought. Okay, it doesn't tell you in this, but you have to actually hatch one to know. But I'm gonna assume he's obviously a power. Use hammer. Alright. Behind here. So that didn't count as a surprise attack. Interesting. And for some reason, Velo's using power. So this is one thing that I thought I found out off stream, and then it turns out I was wrong. So I'm slowly, obviously, understanding more and more mechanics. I'm wondering why sometimes the AI will start using abilities of a different... I don't know what the word is. I guess to say type than what they are. So for instance, Velo here is a speed type. Right now he's using a power attack. Why? At first, I thought it was because of their abilities. A good example is Arzuros here. Arzuros is a power, but he has a technical ability. So I thought, oh, well, the AI is just using their ability. But Velo doesn't have a power attack, so I don't know. I assumed beforehand that monsters can only attack in their specified type unless they have an ability of a different type. But that's not true. And that would be all well and good if the AI wasn't stupid. Now, in this sense, the AI is smart. But there have been times where we're fighting a monster that, you know, would be weak to speed, and I'd be using the speed monster, and suddenly he, instead of using speed, which is the strength, he would go ahead and use technical, which is the weakness. So instead of winning the head-to-head, we lose the head-to-head, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't understand why the AI does that. I don't know even how they're able to change their attacks, because again, I assume they would only be able to attack with their base type, but I don't know. But yeah, I thought I figured that out. I was like, oh, Arzros is attacking because of technical. But this actually confirms that I'm wrong, because Velo was attacking with power despite not having a power attack. So, I don't know. In this case, it's good. I mean, not that we're doing a head-to-head, but... actually, in this case, it's not good. It's the opposite. And yeah, see, we're getting screwed over here, because we should be getting a double attack, but instead, he's using the power attack. So, I don't get it. Also, I changed the wrong weapon. Damn it. And I can't change again. Oh well. So I win the head-to-head, but we don't get to... Wait. Oh, I got a double attack because my companion's Monstie? Wait, okay, now I'm confused, which is awesome. So you get double attacks when your Monsties are the same type. But you can also get a double attack if it's the companion's Monstie? Or was he attacking the companion and I just missaw the line? That might have been it. Maybe I missaw the line there. I thought he was attacking me. I have no clue. Alright, but now he's 100% attacking me, and Velo at least is using the right move now. Attacking him, yeah, we'll go for a ride, why not? Don't think we'll down him here. If he would have won that head-to-head, for instance, we probably could have, but... fuck it, kinship skill it is.
Keep it up.
So I should complete that
fought,
sub-quest. I'll do some other materials, it's okay. Perfect. Alright. Have these items here. Okay. We did that Everden. Yeah. Sometimes it just does not grab the item. I'm hitting A like 10 times. Alright. Still can't climb. Need climb and dig still. I rock this monster's world. Tell signs to distinguish a real boulder from camouflage. Let's see. I'll go this way really quick. Again, we're gonna explore later, but it looks like this dead ends. I just want to confirm that. Something here. Oh, B for the digging thing. There's a fence there, yeah. Okay. So, pull back over here. That stuff. Alright. Whole lot of rocks here. Whiskers are tingling. Something around here is fishy. Again. Cannot remember, but I'm going to assume he's a power type. Oop. This isn't the rock we're looking for. Something's here. Okay. They ambushed us. Oh, motherfucker. And used a technical attack. Well, at least I saw it was technical, so that's nice. So we'll go ahead and use... We'll use Royal Loot Frost. Let me verify. It should be... Yep. Bam. That didn't do any kind of break damage though. Interesting. That's clearly gonna be another scripted fight. Oh, it did the tiniest bit of break. Okay. So so minor that took 2 attacks. I see. Hey, keep winning these double head-to-heads. That's nice. Oh, except see, this is a case here where my monster used a technical attack for no reason. Like, there's no reason the AI would do that. None. Makes no sense. Instead of being a double attack, there's just no attack there. Clean again.
Impressive display of kinship.
The rocks again, yes. Gonna hop down. Party's HP has been... Oh, whoops, because I hit L by accident. Thought something happened there. And of course, as I'm activating this, it attacked us from behind. God damn it. Alright, so he's speed, technical. Now he's no longer attacking us, which sucks, because I would have gotten head-to-head. Okay. Back to speed. Should be fine with the blade. Nope. Nuts. Blade's fine on the body, it's blunt to your legs. They'll break the body right now. And we will break the legs. Probably not right now. Well, actually, if all four of us attacking. Nah, he charged. I'm getting mad. I'm just using speed. Doing head to head doesn't matter. Oh, but Vila's using technique anyway. Alright. You know what? We'll ride. See if we can down him this turn. Especially because he's healing. It'd be really useful to down him this turn. Oh, well, at least he's knocked down, but we should hopefully kill him too? Good. Gets for attack me from behind. Vila learned Rapid Bite. Very light, non-elemental. Very high chance to strike first. Okay, so it's a quick attack. Doesn't say what type it is. I have to look in the menu there. Alright. Again, we're going this way, checking out all of this. Reference of where we haven't been. We haven't been through this loop. Easy enough to remember. Get the loot first, then do all the rocks. The jump. Oh. Anything here? There's no chest. That jumping across there? Yeah. Still no chest. Some honey. Garlic. 4. Okay. Fine. Now we check all the rocks. Items. Ooh, there is a chest. I didn't even look at the minimap to see that. Good thing I saw it now. Antidote. That one's smaller than the rest. I think that's the tell to see which one it is. Alright. Are we done chasing it? I can see this being its nest because of, it's surrounded by the rocks. Not let you get away this time. Alright. So, now we know he's technical, which means we use power. Royal Ludroth. And, let me verify. Again. Oh, we have head, tail, stomach, wings. Let me go over the tail. I think that makes sense. Let's break that tail first. Try the horn. So power attack. Horn the tail. Nope. And break its stomach outer shell. Okay, that's what it is. That makes sense, actually. So... I bow... I mean, each part has, like, different resistance potentially, so it still could be... that. In fact, it was. God damn it. I'm making all the mistakes. Oh, well. At least we got, like, massive damage from the double attack in there. Things don't work. Try using a barrel bomb. Oh, hey. Deal damage regardless of defenses. Got 3 big barrel bombs. We just use one just because they kind of hinting at us to, even though I don't need to. Here's how much damage it does. It should be doing massive damage. Deals heavy damage, inflicting burn for 3 turns. Big barrel bomb on that stomach. Yes, that was massive break damage. I don't know about numbers, so I wasn't paying attention to numbers. Yeah, numbers was massive as well. We might break it here. Let's see, between all... Oh, wow. Just me alone broke it. Okay. Now he's mad. I'm going to say... he is speed. Do I want to ride right now? I think I want to hold out on riding. Go tech. Wait, is he looking? He's not attacking me specifically. So even if we choose wrong, it's not going to matter that much. I'm going to try tech. Low chance, lower defense. Let's see if it happens to proc. We'll go after the tail. Well, might as well help them break the wings. Fuck it. Wings. I'm gonna try just straight sword here. Oh, rock shield. Okay, well that's gonna have to be... Oh, that's just a buff. Okay, so it's not sword. Right, piercing. Don't know if we're using the right element. Not gonna matter right now. Thankfully, he's attacking him. Now I can see he's using power. Okay, so we still gotta keep speed. Interesting. So even though he's enraged, he's using the same type. Alright, now it's important. Because we don't have a speed. Yeah, so go to speed. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be targeting us anymore. So usually when we change, doesn't target... Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Speed, speed. What are we attacking? The wings, which I already have out. Okay, yes. This might break the wings outright just from my attack. Ah, so close. Inferno gas, but if we can break this... Yeah, okay. Oh, it didn't knock him down. Okay. Maybe we can break the heads and then knock down. Ooh, massive damage to us. Holy shit, that's insane. Alright, he was using a potion, but I can either switch to my horn to heal, or I can try restoring 50 to everybody. Yeah, that's worth it. Before I do that, you need to be using... Oh, interesting. So this rapid bite isn't a type, as in it's not speed, power, technical. But judging by the icon, I assume that means it's a type in terms of a weapon type. Interesting. Yeah, you need a killer strike. Try its tail. While I go ahead and heal everybody from Life Soot.
Thank you.
I couldn't take advantage of the head-to-head, but I had to heal everybody. There was no way we couldn't heal. Now we can take advantage of it. Okay, so head-to-head. Tail. And we'll try piercing. Okay, now he's using technical. God damn. Thankfully they interrupted his attack. Alright, well if you're using technical, we go power. And then it is going to be this. Nope. Thankfully it didn't do it. Alright. Power. They're attacking his stomach still. At least that guy's attacking tail with us. Alright, we can keep getting these double attacks out, which is nice. If he was attacking the right fucking part, it'd be so much better. Now he's mad. Does that mean he goes back to power? Well, there's no head-to-head, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I could ride to heal up. Let's just do that. Ride to heal up here. In case he does like another AoE type of thingy. If he's in power, which I'm not sure, I'm gonna say reduce speed. Doesn't matter. Okay, give me rock shield for that again. Okay. Oh, we downed him before he can break that. Okay. Lots of levels. Now we got shell, webbing. Alright. So when we fight him again, we gotta break his head and tail. That was close. We're getting stronger. Track down the mystery monster to boot. Now the Elder's sure to admit we got what it takes. Alright. Loop back down this way. And that would actually be everything we can't explore at the moment, because we can't get up there. Make it over there. Okay. Alright, so breaking that is where we're going to go after this. Switch. Really? Jaggy ran into me. Surprised they're still aggressive. Of course it's a surprise attack with these guys. Alright, well, if he's already using that, quickly using tech against them. Tech against him to beat him. Okay, you're using the wrong one, Arzuros. Maybe if I can have Arzuros fine, power him with me. That's right, he wasn't attacking him with him. At least I wanted to hit head.
Show me your skills.
They're not taking out the Jaggy? Really? And then I'll take out the Jaggy.
Don't waver. Keep going.
Oh, that's right, he's enraged. Fuck. And there goes Arthur. That's right. Mistakes were made. In the case the AI being weird, the AI died, got fully healed, and then cast a heal spell on itself. Weird. Break. Did we do a rare den? Fine, do a rare den really quick. Not like we're getting anything new. I mean, if we could, it'd be nice, but I doubt we'll get anything new. You know what? Actually, no, this is a new zone. Did we do a den in this zone yet? Maybe we'll get any of the new guys. I have my doubts. He's in here, so maybe we do that. No reason to cross, there's nothing there. No reason to cross over there. Back. Nothing. That was all of that. Yes, just north nest. Would be nice to get a new egg, but I don't think we're going to. That's not new. Pretty positive that's not new. Purple with red. That's purple with blue. Purple with red, yeah, there we go. There's at least a shiny. I'll just take the shiny. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get anything new. Oh, who cares? Actually, I do have a quest. Oh, I should have been doing that instead. For a fanged beast. Who's a fanged beast? Where does it tell you this? Herbivore, bird river, and fanged beast would be Bulldrome. Or you. So I need purple with green, and Bulldrome wouldn't be in this area anyway. We weren't getting Arzuros eggs from this anyway. Arzuros eggs was specifically from making him flee. So yeah, it's not going to matter either way. It's not even worth RNGing it. Not going to get it. And there seems to be a set pool in the nests of what you can get. Which means there's also some monsters, obviously, that you might not be able to get, but there's some monsters you can only get by forcing them to flee. Maybe that's just in the early game. Obviously, who knows? But that's what I'm seeing right now. We've never gotten Arzuros from a normal nest. We've only had to get Arzuros from, I think, a flea. Oh. I can't get past him, can I? Damn, and that might be a surprise attack, because I try to just get past. This wasn't a surprise attack. Alright. Why is he using a power attack? Again, the AI is doing literally the worst thing it can do. It's doing a head-to-head where its type is to win, but it's doing the opposite of the type, so it loses. Like, so fucking weird.
Show me your skills.
Alright, and again, you were power, hopefully. I'll review those pretty low in health, gotta be careful. Reverse my weapons, because in this menu it shows, you know, blade, piercing, blunt. Whereas mine has, like, in reverse, so it kind of makes it jerky a couple times. Alright. That's good. Good.
Keep up this pace.
Probably getting raged next turn. You know, I'd rather you just go for the crit here. Yeah, that confirms I can get double attacks with my teammates' monsters, so it's not just my monster. Have you ever seen this ultimate? Because I had it at 3 speed, which skips the skills. So actually you can watch the double kinship ultimate attack. Rare. I swear it said we had 0 somewhere. We got some sort of rare item from that. What was what that yellow thing was? That's not an item. Oh, this is another royal monster. Okay. You know, I never wrote that down. I gotta write down and come back for royal monsters. Let's see. Here. There's 2. Royal monsters. Good. Area here. Is that a thunderbug? And completes that loop. Alright, so we looped all around there. So again, we haven't been here. I'm hoping because it was a climbing or something. Hope I didn't miss it. Oh well. That is definitely climbing. That is digging. This we can't get to, and that we can't get to. Okay. Got distracted with something? It's alright, man. Let's see. We're going back. The village. Yes, we just started this zone here. We finished this one. We have a quest that was supposed to defeat those things. We can turn in right here some aloe leaf. The boar frog himself. Alright, and that's it. So let's see. Report to the elder. We'll hatch after we do this.
Elder, Zealot, we're back.
And the monster?
It was a Basarios disguised as a rock!
Yes.
You're sure?
Without a doubt.
So, you ready to admit how great my buddy is now?
I may have been there to support them, but they put a stop to the beast
Who's
by
gonna
their own
fight,
power.
Boldrum or Tetsu?
They fulfilled their duty as
That would be
riders
a pretty fun
admirably.
fight to watch. I feel like Tetsu would win though.
I trust Alwyn's
It's,
judgment.
it's just a bigger
What do
version.
you say, Elder?
But bigger doesn't always mean
Then
better.
it would seem the time has come.
Yaha! I knew you could do it, buddy!
The rite of channeling is a secret ritual that helps draw out a monster's hidden strengths.
We're doing the rage channeling.
By
Nice.
combining the power of two monsters, you can awaken your monster's
Get free up a
latent
lot of space
abilities.
now in our stable. I think
You
we're
will learn
cool with
better
this
if you
last
try
egg.
it for yourself. Come to the stables.
Alright. Extra agility with the jumps, yeah. That's true. Tetsu would be a lot slower for sure. Less agile. Red channeling can awaken new skills by transferring genes. Hell yeah. Red channeling enables you to transfer genes, granting new abilities. Ritual items, interesting. Choose one monster to pass on its genes, another to inherit. So who's going to inherit? I don't know, let's just see Velo for now. Flex a Monstie to pass its genes. Monstie will be used up. You can use my Aptonaut. Okay, select which Monstie will inherit gene, which will channel. Inheriting will get new ability. Channeling will disappear. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh, Tetsu is the agile one. Oh yeah. I mixed up. Yeah, Tetsu, the big one, because he's the frog. Yeah. Restores 1 heart to an ally. Cures status or heal. I guess I'd get the recovery, but then the thing is, who do I put it on? I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to use it on Velo. Now I'm going to waste a slot on my Velo. Oh no. I messed up. I can't unselect Velo. There's autosaves in this game. Fuck it. I'm going to risk it and say there's an autosave recently. I know it's not going to matter that much, but I'd rather not use that on Velo. Because right now Velo is my only speed monster, as well as the only one that has jump. So like he seems to be permanently in the party until we get another speed and another jump. So even if we get his speed, we still need him for the jump. Yeah, the game's forced me to use that monster, but it's not forced me to use Velo. I chose Velo, and then it's not letting me unchoose Velo. I can choose anyone I want to inherit. Alright, good. Autosave. Perfect. Now that I know that, who do I want to put that on? It's a good ability to have. I guess I can look more in this menu. I mean, who knows? Maybe I will give it to Velo, but at least now I actually get to look. We'll be taking the status remove. Alright, so now I get to pick. Alright, so let's see. In terms of who's in my main party, again, Velo does have the 2 slots. You know what? Since I already know the tiniest bit about this, not that I'm going to try too hard for a bingo, but what is the move called? Recovery? Recovery is just a non-elemental. Okay. Oh, can you overwrite previous slots? I didn't know that. I thought it was like permanent. Like once you put something in that slot, you can't overwrite it. Okay, that actually makes it a lot better. Okay. So again, he does have a lot of open slots, which is nice. I could try non-elemental, but of course that's locked. And again, it's not. We're not gonna go hard on this. I'm gonna give this the smallest look here. This already has a non-elemental bingo, which is cool. You're my buffer, so like you already have attack up and defense up. So I mean, it'd be nice to also have removing the status. And these are all non-elemental here. So I can put it right there for a non-elemental boost. Thing is, you don't have a non-elemental skill, but I'm assuming it just boosts your normal attacks. I would think. Probably give it to you. You wouldn't make use of a non-elemental. Unless I go like this way. Ludroth. No. And who else is in my party? Oh, I never renamed. I forgot to rename them off stream. Is this all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all of them. All right. Again, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna give it to you. Because whatever. I mean, you already have attack up and defense up. Just have you just be the all-around status guy. Alright. So you select the gene. Genes can only be transferred to another monster if it has open slots. More slots can be unlocked by items or leveling. Okay, that's what the items are for. First, select the gene to channel, and select an open slot. When the new gene is saved in the slot, monster will get the ability. Yes, only one gene can be channeled from each monster. Okay. Gene color indicates element and pattern type, so this is the bingo. Line up genes the same color or pattern horizontally, vertically, diagonally, and have multiple bingo. Alright. Stack genes the same type to upgrade them and strengthen their effects. Oh. Interesting. So you can actually upgrade. Okay. Woody the Woodpecker? Yeah. Alright, well I'm still gonna go ahead and get Recovery Gene here. And yeah, that's gonna give me a bingo right there. Okay. Sure. Alright, awesome.
Mastering the rite of channeling is an important milestone for any rider.
This is gonna open all kinds of doors for you, buddy! You'll be able to go to new places, do new stuff! I can't wait to see where you go from here!
Zellert, sir,
What is it?
it's about the previous matter, sir. What should I do?
You again.
I'm no coward, sir. Really, I'm not. I know I need to go search for it, but... I'll go if I have to, but... I get so scared just thinking about it.
Hey, what are you so freaked out about?
My daughter lost a special stone in Alcala Cave a while back. She asked me to go and get it back for her. But there's a Jan Garuga in that cave. What am I supposed to do against a creature like that?
Okay.
Is that really all you're scared of?
Well, no. It's also the idea of failing my daughter. How could I ever look her in the eye if I mess this up? If anything, that thought is even more scary.
I see. Well, there's no need to fret, mister. We can handle the monster for ya. That should free you up to find the stone and get out safe, right?
Wow, you mean it? That way I'll be able to face my daughter again.
Sheesh, you're a real #1 dad. What do you say we get this show on the road? Next up, Alcala Cave.
Jan Garuga are awfully fierce. You shouldn't take them lightly.
You can be familiar with the area. Alcala Cave is past the Highlands. Alright. Good. Let this update. Any new quests before we do anything else? I'm gonna do some channeling just for the sake of freeing up our stables. I'm pretty sure with this new egg here, I'm completely full. Deliver the items, easy. Slay the immovable boulder. Slay large monsters. Land crit hits. All organic stuff. Healer's comp V1. Okay. Good reason to be scared, yeah. For antidote. Oh, there we go. I can make antidote. Actually, let me just verify really quick. Any new quests from the other village? I have the egg quest from this one guy. Nope, no new quests. Alright. So... first hatch the egg. Okay. Now, let's look at it. There's so many technical onslaught. Is a crit. Okay. Health boost. Low chance of stun. More attack when low on health. Kinship attacks are stronger. I mean, you're only here for buffs and support. Jaggy's our attack one. Yeah, Jaggy has that mighty gene, which is awesome, as well as, you know, pack up. So he also has a buff and lower defense, although it's a low chance. All of which are nice. To be honest, I really haven't used this guy too much, but again, he's here for defense up, removing that. Whereas if I put you in there, and you'd have a crit. What does Jackie have specifically? lower defense. So, I mean, you would have a crit. High chance of a crit. And a low chance to stun. Sounds cool. And the kinship stuff being stronger. I don't know. I think for now we'll be fine with this. Although, again, to be fair, I don't think I've ever actually swapped over to this guy. I could have used it in that last fight, because it was a long fight, but we even need, like, the defense up. Because he has the attack up. Let's do some channeling first, and then we'll see. So for right now, I'm not even going to think about adding new moves or whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and increase the moves that people already have. Specifically with the same types of monsties. So they don't sort by that way, but... I might as well get Velo. We say bye to Ranmar, maybe? What's the specific things? Harmony, Head Start, Overpower, Onslaught. Oh, same thing that you have. They're all the same. Okay. So getting Onslaught upgraded sounds nice since it's a critical attack. Although decreasing the cost of those skills is nice too. Don't do it. Lower all attack of all enemies. All these sound kind of cool. What do you have? Power, Onslaught. All the same ones. So in the very least, we will take you. Now the question is, what do we get? Upgrade. Oh, I can only do either Onslaught or Harmony. So do I make Kinship reduce less? So I use Onslaught more often, or do I make Onslaught better? I think I'll just make Onslaught better. Sure. Okay. This is all we're going to do with the monsters we have in our party. Yeah, no, I'm not really going to look into adding new moves yet. I could. But this is just for right now. I'm not going to focus too much on it. Alright, so that's you. Arzuros we need because Arzuros has Rock Breaker. You only can get Healing Gene? Huh. Oh, because they're not leveled up. Oh, I should be leveling them up. I see. Alright, is there any low-level ones I can take then? I gotcha. So this is something I have to do off-stream just to get them a few levels so I can then take their stuff. Okay. Shit. Okay, I wish you can sort by monster. But I do see I have a Royal and a Royal there, so the Royal can be used. Royal has Swim, so we're using him for sure. Check the other Royal. Alright, so. You have Water Breath, I can take, or Soak. So all these are being upgraded. So either Gate Stench, no. Deals water damage, high chance, lower speed, and thunder. Or just deals water damage outright. This one's only slightly more expensive. But it has debuffs. Now, of course, the debuffs I don't really care about. I mean, lowering speed's nice. That we attack before them. Lowering thunder for now won't matter. But long term, I think that'd be a better one to take. So let's take that one. And I don't need anti-stench. I could wait for all out. But that's the recoil damage one. Might be nice. It only costs 10, so it's medium damage, it costs us recoil. I don't know how much recoil is the thing. And again, I can just catch these guys, so I'm not really going to think too much about it. I'm just going to say, screw it. We'll just go ahead and get that buffed. I mean, again, I'm not too concerned. I can always farm by catching one and leveling it. Now, yes, it would actually be better to save this one. Do we have a second one? Let me check that out really quick. That has it unlocked from the get-go. Oh, yeah, this is their default skill. Oh, so this is better option. Never mind. So that's the one I'll level up to 15. And this one was get from the get-go. That has anti-seal, which is pretty nice, though. So let's just get one that's like this. And then this is boosting that move. Perfect right there. So the other one will level to 15, and then I can just inherit the 15 skill. Like that. Cool. I have to watch this every time. Yeah, it does sound pretty cool to go with the Thunder Monster, yeah. Ooh. Marginally increases double attack damage, so I kind of want to keep him in case I want to use that. That's all we can do there. So yeah, I really should be seeing like who has like good starter things. Recovers a small amount of users' HP at the start of each turn. I mean, that's good to put on anyone. Alright. And I want to free up some slots. We only free up 2 slots. Next is Great Jaggy here. What's the Great Jaggy starter skill? War Roar, which is increasing the attack. Yeah, I can take that. Not that I really used it, but again, low chance, lower defense. I mean, that is nice too. But just to free up the slots, because I need to free up some slots. We'll take you. Buff that out. So this is the attack up buff being increased. This is good. We're using abilities that aren't even required for leveling. Next. What's your starter ability? Rock Gene? Although I might want to save these guys for if I want to put buffs on other people. That might be worth it. Plus increasing their buff sound nice. Alright. So Velo, Jaggy, Arzuros, Royal. That's everybody. We've only freed up a whole 3 slots. Let's just see what starters have. So like all level 1. So like Bull Drone has Rampage. Lower accuracy, but a crit, I don't really care about. Arzuros, we know, has that heal. You have a heal, and Kinship charges up faster. Might be worth saving on someone else. Level 1s here. You have, again, that Rock Gene, but I might want to save that. You have Inflict Rate up. Poison attack, but I like your AoEs better. You have Heroics, which is just for you specifically, and just a basic technical attack. Nobody has that basic technical attack. So if I give that to someone, that would be giving them more. What about Kulu? Kulu has Mighty, which is nice. Health up, which is nice. That's not standard, is it? What's their like default one? What does this guy have? He has Toss, Guard, Rock. Yeah, so this guy just has good stuff. Yeah, Lumu. Okay, I can put this Piercing Claw on somebody so that they'd have a technical ability. So Onslaught seems to be his normal one. Fairly high chance of a crit hit. Technical. So again, we're getting a lot of these technical ones. Do any of our technical guys not have a technical attack? He has Breaking Gene. Low chance for defense. So So if I go with like another, I can try to get another chain here of. Actually, I can't. I was hoping to get like a technical chain here. I'd have to like open that slot because this one not being technical hurts. Although if I put it here, it'd be technical, and then that would count as that. Keeping in mind, no matter what, we're going to save this gene, so I could do that. Oh no, that's not a technical thing there either. Yeah, see? I just wanted to free up some more slots. Damn it. That's all I wanted to do was free up some slots, and I can't do that. I think what does Jaggy have? See, Jaggy doesn't have a ride action that I care about, but it's a good one that I want. It's just, I might swap him out eventually. But I really think I should give him that attack. And if I put it here, again, it would give us another non-elemental boost. If I put it here, it wouldn't get boosted from that stuff. But if I unlock that, that would give me non-elemental, maybe technical boost. So if I get like an AoE here, he'd have a defense down, a crit, and then like an AoE all technical boosted. Fuck it, let's do that. Because we have so many of these guys, this is gonna what's free up a lot of space here. Because I can like fully upgrade this ability. There in this tree, they'll give me some crappy. It just has all out fireball and piercing. Alright, you. So we're gonna go with the Great Jaggy. You. Give him Pierce Claw. So you can overwrite it, okay. Like you were saying. Because this is a passive, but Evasion Up sounds nice. So again, I was thinking of putting it here, and then eventually we can unlock that slot, and that would give me, if I do a technical, non-element, I'd get technical, non-element, technical, non-element, technical, non-element, so that'd give me a boost through all of them. Otherwise, I could put it right here and immediately get 10% more damage for non-elements, but not for technical. So short term, this would be better. Long term, that would be better. Let me actually see really quickly, what are these items? I'm sure we don't have any, obviously. Gene slots cannot be unlocked through leveling, require a stimulant. Oh, I know what those are. Those are, you buy them with coins. So to be honest, I probably wouldn't buy that. Since we're so early in the game, I'm sure we're not going to use Jaggy for too long. So screw it. I'll go for the immediate bonus, just because, again, early game, we're probably not using Jaggy for the longest time. So there's no point of buying that coin and spending it and then not using it anyway. So we'll take this and just get the immediate, another 10% non-elemental boost right there. Sure. And now we can upgrade that skill, and again, that's going to give us a couple more slots in the roster. So I've got to do some just quick leveling off stream so I can just get rid of some more things while also fusing. Because why not? Might as well. So do we have any other crappy guys that have nothing special to them? I mean, you have Fireball, which might be worth holding on to. Damn, you have Health G. Why do all... I got all these good eggs all of a sudden. Guy has Tackle, Pierce... and he has Fireball, but I can always just catch them for Fireball, honestly. So all these guys have some other effect here. Like, again, he has Health. He has Rainbow, so we're not using him. Fire Plus, which might be useful to some people. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna use these guys just because they're just easier. There's less being lost. So go ahead and boost that. That. And this is good. We're boosting up the move that is a very high chance to crit, so gonna be even stronger. So again, the Great Jaggy is going to be our damage dealer. It's gonna be awesome. So let's get one more of those. The Kulu doesn't have that, right? He's that stupid Kulu who actually has some decent moves. And you don't have that. Yeah, I gotta use one of these guys, which again... Fire, Tackle, Heroics. I don't care about Heroics, so we'll just use you. Boost that. There we go. Still don't have that many slots in the stable, but this is what we're gonna get without me spending some time farming, grinding, which I could do if we ever have to today. This is what I get for catching all those monsters early. Long term, it'll help out. Not too much, it'll help out. But short term, I only have 6 slots available. So we might have to hoard some eggs without hatching them. That's the tactic. We're only going to hatch new monsties or if my egg thing is full. But okay. So again, we gave him a new move and buffed it out. So he's a lot stronger. We gave Velo an upgrade to his crit. So both of these have their crits upgraded. His is fully upgraded, his isn't. We gave you another bonus. We didn't do anything with you. We gave you a little bit of a buff for that. Okay. Nothing. Alright. And the rare egg thingy. We don't have the materials for it, but I can just see.
Welcome.
Be a teaser as to what we could have crafted. It's like the Anjanath material is just taunting us. Not new. There's a hammer. 40 damage. Oh, there's also a horn as well. What's this horn have? Defense? Again, in my testing, in this first zone, every monster was immune to stun. Hopefully later on they're not, but right now I don't even want to make that if they're all gonna be fucking immune to stun. Alright. I don't really care about that as much, so I could go with the hammer. But I think we'll keep the horn for now. Bow, no, and gun lance, no. So there's nothing really weapon-wise. Armor-wise, it's the... Oh, at this point, I think it is starting to get better. Yeah, boosts non-elemental defense and gives part breaker. So I'll probably take that. You need 4, which I have enough right now. Do we do that? Yes, we will. Bam. Good.
Thank you.
Alright. And now... Where were you? How do I see the main quests? Story quests. Doesn't tell me specifically where it is. It was like the cave, which I'm just gonna assume is by here. Should be fine. An evening. You in lead. Velo in lead. There's a crouch in this game? Oh my god, there's a sneak. I did that by accident, but there's a sneak in the game. I don't know how important that is, but... Alright, where are we heading? Oh, we're heading up that way now. Okay, cool. Fucking, they're gonna fight me. Alright, we're gonna go all the way around, because I don't have time to switch. There we go. Now I can switch. This. So just sleepy fish. Straight up that way. New monsties, please, but even more important, monsties with either climb or dig would be awesome. Very much appreciated. But also, just really any kind of speed monster would be good. Maybe power as well, because we, again, 90% of the monsties were technique, the other 10% were power, and we still only have one speed monstie. But this is a speed monster we're going to keep because he has jump, so unless the new speed monster would have jump. Gotta keep you anyway. We definitely have that free slot with the buffer, because I'm not really using the buffer all too much. Now that Jaggy's super buffed out for attack. Hopefully Jaggy is enough on his own. Break. Down here first. Again, this game would be even better if it had music playing in the overworld like this. Music is really good in this game. The feline? Felinx, whatever it's called.
Hey, look! What's that feline doing in a place like this? And she's, kinda cute, don't you think? Hey, what's got your tail, Alwyn? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. This just reminds me of something that happened a long time ago.
Huh? Hey, look! A feline! Aww, isn't it the cutest? Alwyn, come check this out! What's the matter? You're not afraid of felines, are you?
Of course not. It's just We're in trouble. This is a monster's den.
The feline's in danger. Hey, if you're itching for a fight, I'll take you on. Ouch. That stings. But I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
Why would you put yourself at risk like that?
Risk? Well, I didn't really think about anything, to be honest. This feline was in danger, and I did what felt natural.
Weren't you scared?
Of course not. It was just a monster.
Just a monster?
They can get pretty fierce when it comes to defending their territory. But they don't go around attacking for no reason. But come to think of it, that was the first time I took on a monster all by myself!
Red, what am I going to do with you?
Wow! So even Red didn't realize how strong he was getting sometimes.
Humans develop so fast. But enough talk. We need to keep our wits about us.
Right! Come on, buddy, let's go! See you later, kitty!
Right. See you later, kitty. Oh, it came from that way. Then, let me go up. Right choice, Perks. Oh wait, it continues. Dead end. Gagia. Ooh. Okay. Maybe this wasn't. Oh, look, it's gonna connect. Alright, perfect. That's even better. Going to that, and then we'll loop back around and go south, I guess. That chest. Life soot. I go south. Check this section. Guys. Got some jumps. That's just to loop around. Oh wait, no, it's to get to a chest. There you go. Stay on this side then. If there's anything from up here, nope. That is going to go back up that way, which I'm not doing yet. One floor at a time, if you will. Elevation at a time. We gotta check the water too, it looks like. That's gonna connect back to there. Then, alright, is there any reason to go into the water? I don't see anything, but I'd rather check for myself. Here. It would be kind of weird to let you in the water if there's nothing here. Okay, there's a little landmass back here, so it's gotta be something, really. They do that a lot, where it's like this out of the way area and there's nothing there. Like no loot at all. Obviously no chest, but not even like an herb or anything. Damn it. Alright, that's this elevation. Next, we go back up this way. And you. Anything back here? Once again, no. Can we go up? Yes, we can. Oh, we can't climb that, so no, we can't. And this is going to connect back to here. Perfect. More water. We don't need to do it that time because that connects to the other landmass. Is there going to be a jump here? Yes, but there's nothing there. In the water. Ignore you while we go this way. Okay. No reason to hop down. Oh, well, there are bugs there, so there is a reason to hop down. Damn. Foodroth. Can I even get past it? I think I can. There we go. Like 3 bugs or so, I see. Or it was just 1. Must have been like the rain, like if there was more. Okay. So far, very empty. Whiskers are tingling. Monster up ahead. Yep, cross that. Back that way? Alright, where is this monster? Okay.
Hey, it's that feline from before! What's she doing here?
Stay on guard.
Huh?
The monster's coming out of its den.
You lured it out here. Of course she did.
Come on, buddy, it's go time!
Alright. I have no idea. I mean, it could be any of the 3. I could see it being power, speed, or tech. With it fast, they have poisonous tails. I'm gonna say if we're attacking its tail, I don't think it's really gonna matter. But tail, we will try slicing. I'm gonna say he is tech. So I'm gonna try power. And yeah, try slicing. Tail. Okay, he is tech. Cool. So he really is one that could be like any of the 3. How you would do lower speed, sure. It's only a low chance to top anyway. That thunder down, which isn't gonna help us. I guess that thunder attacks, but that's alright. Still no head-to-heads with me. That tail should be coming off. Hopefully before he attacks with it. Well, if the AI would have attacked the tail, it'd be off. But instead, I'm the only one who hit the tail. So that's what you get, Alwyn, for being stupid. Maybe you should have attacked the tail with me. Yeah. I have to heal him now. I just wanted to wait because that talk is important. Also, he's kind of hoping to heal himself. Maybe this turn well. He is not healing himself. Damn. Okay. One option is to switch to the healing horn, because that has a group heal, or I can just use the item. I think using the item makes the most sense. But I'll use that. If I switch to you... Wait, are you doing... Oh, you're doing head-to-head with us. Fuck. Alright, I gotta go for the head-to-head. Alan's gonna be really low on health, but I gotta take this head-on-head. Head-to-head while I can. I'm gonna try, Blade. Good. Now he's gotta get healed. Oh good, he's healing himself. Perfect. Oh no, he's not. He's healing his Monstie. You're using a technical attack, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the life soot. Though healing Alwyn's poison is gonna be really important too, but he's gonna die from the poison no matter what.
Seems I can count on you just as I did Red.
Did he lose the poison though? It looks like he did. Alright, well that's good. Is he gonna heal himself? No, he's not. So I gotta do this as well. Alright, well at least he's not doing a head-to-head, so I can see what element he uses in the meantime. Well, I've gotta heal him again. I gotta use an actual potion. He's using power. Alright.
Seems I can count on you just as I did Red.
Hey, speed down. That's nice. So I could switch to a speed monster, or I could just ride. Screw it, I'm just gonna ride. Why not? And the AI knew what he was gonna do and intentionally chose the wrong element so he would lose the fight. Like, super dumb AI. Alright, at least he healed though, so we might as well use the kinship. Double kinship. I don't think it'll break his head though. He still has a lot there, but it might. Close. Knocked him down now. Oh, what is this? Rotate. I've never used this. Oh, okay, he's doing it. Okay. And now we switch to speed. We'll use his upgraded Killer Strike. And then stupid Shulk is using a power attack. If he was using a speed attack, then I would get the double attack out, but alright. Oh, actually, he was right. He switched back to technical. Oh. Back to you. Everything's broken. Who knows how long till we down him, but it should be sometime soon. There we go. Easy enough.
Impressive display of kinship.
Lots of experience there. Ours Roast got maximum claw slash, heavy damage at the cost of knocking down the user. Okay. You've got AoE attack up. Honestly, we don't really need. So that's the first monster you get swapped out when we get a new one that we want. And hopefully a speed one. Or a dig, or a climb.
Oh yeah! Another victory! I'm glad you're all right too, Kitty. Seriously though, you really shouldn't have followed us all this way, you know? But hey, I get it. Who wouldn't want a piece of the legendary feline hero? don't be shy. I'm used to being the center of attention. Here, I'll even give you my paw print. Yeah! Now you can brag to all your friends. I bet the two of you are totally jealous. Huh? Alwyn?
Allergic to cats.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get back and make our report.
I'm surprised she didn't attack him for ruining her dress.
Whoa, what's the rush, Alwyn? Wait for us!
I was waiting for her
See
to
you
scratch
around,
him.
kitten. Don't go selling my paw print now.
Alright. That is everything here. So we report back. What is this? Is this the guy that was... Okay, what was I say? Now I can find my daughter's stone. What kind of commotion? Checking with the elder. Will they be okay? Or the kids alright? What? Happening?
Whoa, what's all the hubbub? Did something bad happen?
Zealot, what's going on here?
A monster has appeared, very close to the village. So far, there haven't been any major injuries, but some of the children who went into the forest still aren't back yet. We don't have enough riders to send out to look for them.
It's easy to get lost in the Windwood, even for adults. I'll go and bring them back.
Time's a wasting. What do you say we get this show on the road?
Alright, find the kids. No quests there. Check the bounty board. Also, we can check the blacksmith. Co-op for you. And slay them. See them, let's slay them. Where's the blacksmith on this map? He's over here.
Welcome.
Thorn's new. A little worse than the Basarios. Better crit though. Oh, Basarios has defense to it. That's interesting. Era Poison Chaser. New hammer as well. With what? Negate poison, negate paralysis, negate sleep. That's actually pretty awesome. If you know an enemy is going to have any of these three elements, it makes the whole party immune for 5 turns. Yo. This has healing to it. Which, to be honest, I haven't really used. So I'm thinking I switch to this. Because those immunities are extremely useful, potentially. More damage, better crit rate, actually same crit rate, but it has poison on it. Or, I have plenty to make that. I think we'll do that. Crowbow. Piercing, poison. It's a minor increase over the one I have, but like I don't really need to do that. And still not that. Yeah, let's get this. Although, to be honest, we haven't found too many elemental guys, but, like, this just seems too useful. Oh, well, before we do that, armor. Interesting. Alright, so this is non-elemental defense and part breaker. This is critical for crit rate. I don't care about counter boost, though. So I think I probably would still choose this. So yeah, let's go ahead and craft that new horn. We go from healing horn to immunity horn, which also, again, its normal attacks has poison to it. 1 and 1. And that's right, I want to switch the positions of these weapons. I want horn down here and bow there, because that's how it's listed when you're fighting a monster. So, that goes there.
Thank you.
This becomes bow. Yeah. We still want that health. Alright, so we picked up the new quests. Fighting those guys, which are... yeah, those guys. Let me just get a better look at him. Yeah, these guys. When I see them, we gotta fight like 3 of them or whatever. And prayer pot, go with the better monster eggs. They'll have over an hour of the other buff. Wendwood. Don't know where that is. So we'll just set out from here. And go in the evening, because we haven't been getting any kind of like night-specific stuff. We only got those few mushrooms in the first zone. Since then, we haven't gotten like anything. So I kind of want to go out at night, see if there's anything. Alright, this is out that way. Yeah. Too crazy here. Yeah, you I had to fight. I don't know if that counts as a back attack. I kind of went around him and then him inside. Ah, oh well. You can summon other monsters. Oh, okay. So we can go after the body, which is with this type of weapon. He's technical, which means we use power, which Velo's actually using appropriately if I actually want to power guy out. So. Buff himself out. Alright, we'll win this. Some major damage out. They might break his head. Or we're just about to break his body. Close, alright. Mimicry. Okay, that was a good summon on your part. I'm gonna assume... Crap, is it gonna be speed or power? Well, it's a head-to-head, so it shouldn't matter. You will keep you out as well. I'll go ahead and ride. Okay, he's gonna buff his buddy out offensively. damn. Oh well. He's fighting me head to head. Now they're fighting me head to head. Speed. Oh, they're both fighting me head to head. Well, sorry, let's get rid of you.
Don't wait. Keep going.
Now, powering you, go ahead. Oh, I didn't even see my health low. Thank you if it was.
Show me your skills.
Like down in here, I don't think so though. Alright. Kinship for the win. Moonsault splash.
Well fought, my friend.
Alright, one down, two to go. One right in front of me here. It just goes around. The switch doesn't allow you to turn that tightly. Okay. What do you have? Aqua shot. Lowering speed. Let's lower the speed. Ew. Have him break that stomach before he calls him a buddy. Hey, you got both of them now. What? He still did mimicry, okay. Alright, so I gotta do speed for both of them, actually. Get Velo out. This head-to-head here.
Don't wait.
Yes.
Keep going.
Not good to heal up. Good for you. Velo is not doing the right thing right now. So, I'm gonna do Killer Strike, unless he's not enraged anymore, which might be why, but... No, he's still enraged. Well, you know what, you're just doing the wrong thing. Guessing he's doing speed. Go ahead and switch to tech. I think it's a great Jaggy, who is now buffed to hell. Hell yeah. Have him use his shit. This is the move we gave him. It doesn't say it here, but when we inherited it to him, it said he had a high chance of crit. Interesting it doesn't mention that. I don't know why it's not saying that, but it totally told me that. Max speed. Oh, he's still using tech. God damn. Oh.
Show me your skills.
I mean, that was a crit, obviously, but still. 338 with the crit. He's retreating. We're not gonna.
Impressive display of kinship.
And then maximum rollout, which is the medium water damage that causes recoil. I'm gonna see how much damage that recoil is. Also, I think it's a tech move, it said. Which is nice. Again, I like the fact that you can mix it up. It's just the AI is always going to be the issue. Like, if I give someone a move that's not their main element, I'm just afraid the AI is going to be dumb and use it when they shouldn't. And I'm going to have no way to tell them not to use it. Long term, that's where I can give them abilities and I can pick and choose. But right now, when they don't have any other abilities, the AI using the wrong element is just like, well, can't do anything. Just lose this head-to-head. What is this barricade? They're just kind of there. They're not actually barricading. Okay. An Everden. Let's just go this way. Have we fought these things? Are they new? I don't know. Flagtop. As we have. So I'm gonna say their power, which obviously is speed.
Keep up this pace. Impressive display of kinship.
We'll check out this side first. Tallgrass is just up ahead. Oh, there's a kid. Okay. Talk. There we go. You came, and the human rider too. I thought I might never get home. Weren't there supposed to be 3 kids? I got separated. Last we were together was by a huge tree. A huge tree in the woods. I'm sure that really narrows it down. You know, those trees in the woods. You know that one. Alright, I'd love to get him, but if we force him to flee, then it's not even worth trying. Do we even know what his flee condition is? I guess we should. Cannot be chased back to its den, okay. He might be a monster you can't get. Up here first for the dead end. Yep. Nope. That's what I get. Surprise attack on me. Ugh. Oh, it wasn't a surprise attack. Okay. Well, that's good. We need tech to deal with you first.
Don't waver. Keep going.
I'll get up to speed. Go for your crit attack. Double attack, and then next turn going down. Even with his enraged, if he gets enraged. Matter. You go ahead and get kinship. Hero. Velocirush, I guess. Velocirush. That was Velo Crush for a second.
I'm impressed.
Just like soot. Large barrel. Can't imagine what that would be used to craft. That and a nitro shroom, I wonder. If you can, since there's a lot of climbing here. Let's return back to the beginning, which is here. This way, I guess, for now. Loop around that way. Then we gotta come back down. All these climbing things are just basically shortcuts for the time being. Oh, there's an Everden here. I guess we can do the Everden. Get an egg that probably isn't a new Monsty, but it would be nice. Can't get that chest because it's climbing. That's continuing that way. That chest there is jumping. We can get that one. Is that also continuing that way? They both are continuing in their direction. Okay. Dead end. We have chests. Gonna get plenty of coins in here. Alright, top across. Get this. Let's just go. Oh, that's the nest right there, so we'll go this way first. Wow, this was a short Everden. Looks like this whole side path goes a while. All these chests in this small vicinity. We're not gonna get past you, probably. He's guarding the whole spot there. Oh, he's in the battle here. Alright, we're close enough for it. So. No, we're doing heck on the little guy, because I can't trust the AI to take out the little guy first. So I better do it myself. I'm gonna do speed. Alright, I gotta do speed with you. Oh good, they took out the little guy. Evo. Evo Jackie's actually using speed. I bet I have the one who will use speed more often anyway. Cancelled. Go ahead and get your super crazy attack out. And just for the hell of it, we'll win here anyway. Good combo. Ah, sweet. Four chests. We only had one chest of caps, but it was 11, so. Okay. Last chest is in the den. Try to ignore you. And see what we get. We only get one. I keep forgetting that in every end. You only get one. I don't know if they're like, they're probably scripted too, specifically. Right. Finish this area. Let me see, is this the type of egg we need to turn in? Nope. A Fang Beast. Alright, so now we go back this way. That right over there. Hey, got past it. Nice. Be close to the end, I'd say. See the huge tree. Get those bones for some reason. There's a huge tree. But the other two hopefully are together. Only one, so where's the other one at? What happened to him? First. Someone finally came, thank you. Still one short. Oh, I lost track of him by the pond. Alright, where the hell was the pond? I think it was by the first guy, wasn't it? But not like this pond. I think it was like right here. Come on. Hear him.
Phew! Looks like we found them all, buddy.
I'm glad the children are all right. Thank Mew for your help, Ryder. Mew too, Owen.
Ruto children get lost fairly often. Red used to help me look for them too.
Wow! Searching for lost children with Red, huh? I gotta say, you're a much more considerate guy than I thought, Alwyn.
Now that reminds me.
Huh?
My papa once told me an unforgettable story of how he got lost in the forest and how 2 people protected him.
Hello? Any little lost felines here? Huh. Wonder where they got to.
They sure are a handful. There's a monster nearby. Careful, it's an Arzuros. Looks agitated too.
Not just that. I get the feeling there's something else. There's gotta be a reason it's all riled up. Wait!
A cub?
I get it. You were only trying to protect your kid. Don't worry. We're not here to hurt you.
Phew! That was awfully close.
Aha! There you are! What have you been doing all this time?
We just wanted to get a little honey, but that Arzuros got mad at us, and she's been on our tails for the last 3 days.
Well, you didn't get hurt, so I guess all's well. Come on, let's get you home.
Red, how could you tell the monster had a cub?
Simple. I heard the monster's voice.
The monster's voice? You really are strange.
So Red could actually hear what monsters were saying? Sounds like my buddy's grandpa was a real character.
Everybody get back! It's a monster!
Okay. So I'm thinking power and then speed? Or it could be inverted. Speed then power. I'm gonna say power first. A Duramboros. Not of a monster. Alright, so if it's going power, we're gonna say speed. Go after its legs first. Do it. Although I guess we should coordinate. Like, if they're all going after the body, I guess we'll go after the body as well. It'll take a lot to break him. Maybe buff us out. Why not?
I owe you.
Now he's mad. I'm gonna think he's doing heck, but seeing as we're not doing a head-to-head, it doesn't really matter. Also, I should be using something different here. Let's try the bow. Yeah, he's using tech. Expected. Velo's using a power attack, so fuck it. Let's keep Velo out now. Oh, I should switch to the hammer. I need to pay attention. Break his body this turn. Velo's giving us a buff? No, we're lowering his attack. That's actually a good plan. Nice job, Velo.
Don't waver. Keep going.
Part good, because he's doing something. Oh, I think his attack missed. It's an AoE. So they're easily unbalanced. Aim for its legs. Okay. Well, now we need to heal. Well, if he heals himself, I can heal us by using a ride. Fuck it. Gotta use speed. He also could just heal himself by riding, but okay. And AI. Alright, now we'll go through this.
Don't waver.
Broke his legs, nice. For his tail, let's just see what type works here. Oh, good. Come on. More. I'm curious what this rapid bite. It doesn't say like what type of attack it is. Yeah, I think it's just a non-type of attack. That's what it'll work anyway. If we get a head-to-head here, we can... Okay, no head-to-head. I'm gonna keep with... I mean, we're not doing head-to-head anyway, so we'll see what he's doing. Okay, he's doing tech. Oh, you'll lose. And go power. And I think we'll break him here. Oh yeah, especially with a double attack, we really should break this. So close, and then they can get it. Good. Okay. Doing off the shot. Buff us out again. He's almost dead, but you know. Ooh, he's doing giant spin.
Thank you.
Hopefully. If they can heal themselves by riding. Oh, he knocked himself over at least. Alright, so I can take advantage of having heal right now. And then next turn I can heal. It's a good time for that buff to come out. Oh, that's right, we don't have the heal horn anymore. Alwyn's healing Ludros though, so we're fine. I don't have to use any kind of potions or whatever. And these are all just the immune thingies. Okay, he's back to using power, so we gotta do that speed. Got him. Perfect. Children's laughter will ring through the village once more. Ooh, lots of levels there. Tons of shells. 2 horns. Too bad I can't hear monster voices. Gotta work hard to learn your grandpa's tricks. Alright, we explored this whole area. Go back. Side quests and all that. Let's turn in the main quest first, though.
I'm glad to see the children return safely. You have our gratitude.
Nyaha! We eat jobs like this for breakfast!
You've learned the rite of channeling and proven yourself an ally to our village. I believe you can face the Nargacuga.
Nargacuga. Okay.
You're sending us on another quest already? You really know how to work your riders.
That's quite enough.
Good thing we have that
There's no need to get snippy with
poison
Zellert.
immunity. Or
Snippy?
now.
Us? Why, I oughta?
My apologies, Zellert. We'll set out at once.
Fine. Just have a ton of donuts waiting for us when we get back, okay?
Unbelievable.
West Tool Forest. Are you not the... Oh, it's you.
Oh, hello.
Wants me to craft the same outfit my grandfather wore, the Bulldrome armor.
Oh,
Okay.
You are too
And lots of hammer ability. Oh, she wants a Querpeco, which I have.
My, aren't you a dear?
Okay, it's actually on me right now.
Well, hello there. Oh, thank you.
Nothing else. So gotta make Bulldrome armor. Also looking to see what else. We don't have any Bulldrome on us. I don't remember making it.
Welcome.
First we'll make that, and then we'll look at the new stuff potentially. Bulldrome armor.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
And we got hammer ability. Surge teaches you the hammer double swing, full double swing, and slugger.
Thank you.
How about
Oh, hello.
yeah, strange weapon. What weapon? Yangaruga hammer. Oh, okay.
Oh, you are too kind.
Oh fuck. I don't know if I want to make that yet. Let's see.
Welcome.
Again, if we're doing Nargacuga, it should have poison, which means that should be good with the horn I have to negate the poison. Oh, that's a huge increase. The Durabormos. So that would be nice. And we have plenty for that, so I could have new sword and board for a massive increase there. This is the Yan. which I do have enough to make for that quest, but again, for now we'll wait. Yeah, another new horn. This is back to the healing horn. We gotta use this horn. Man, this is such an increase too. But like, I gotta use this for immunity. But I mean, if I'm crafting that... Okay. Robo... Saw... Alright, check armor. 52. Obviously, this is the armor we're using, so it's not the one they're showing. So we go from 46 to 52. Health boost, again, which is nice. Heroics, which I wouldn't really want to play that kind of game, but, you know, be fine. I mean, I guess I'd take it, but, like... Do we have the mats? I'd rather conserve the mats if we're making the other weapon. I would have enough for the weapon and the armor, but for now, I mean, it's an increase, but seeing as this gives me defense and part breaker, most of our attacks, hopefully at least, that we're taking are non-elemental. So getting that boost up should help mitigate the difference in defense. I'm sure this is still better, but like, that helps offensively and defensively. Alright. So forge the weapons for a massive increase to our sword and board. Yep. Do it that way? Nah. Let's do full there. Then we can make that hammer for the quests. That way. And even though there is a much better horn in terms of damage, again, going against Nogakuga, having negate poison sounds pretty useful, so I think we'll keep this. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Fantastic.
And that's it. I'll switch back. Could be that one. And then you. That one. Okay. Check for quests. Slay Dornbros. Deliver those we can do easily. Alright, turn that in. Cactus flower. Rest is just slay specific monsters or large monsters. Or get crit hits, which are all, again, organic. Alright, let's go ahead and hatch this, because this is, again, not the hit that we need. The other quest. Hatch you. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to hatch any ones like that. I wanted to hatch only new ones since we don't have that much room. Oh well. So let me save first. Because we're here, why not? Oh, I wanted to save the new slot. Oh well. Eggs. Oh, not really getting any, and if you are, they're just the same monsties, but still. So. Exactly where we're going here. Another straight shot, so we explored all this before. Oh, fuck it. I cannot do that because they're chasing me. We gotta take the long way around. One thing about this fast travel point, they put you down here. Oh. Now they're just roaming the area. Wait, what? You gotta fight one, so let's fight it right now. Get this herb, thank you. Okay. So this just unlocked them to now roam the area. Alright, Durham Boris, we're gonna go speed. Now obviously I would love if we were able to get it to flee, but can't count on that. I didn't look to see the conditions, but so going for the legs now. Now that we know. And this one's a lot easier than the other one. Doing a lot more damage to it. A lot quicker. Alright, so this will knock it over. I would rather you not do any kind of debuffs, just go for the attack. To the tail. Guess I don't use that. We got a head-to-head? We do. I swear he didn't change his elements, which sounds weird, but I swear he was still power. So I'm gonna stick with speed, and I might regret it. Damn, okay. We did change. Wrong element, but right weapon type. Right, power. I'll go with shock. Or not. I'm hoping we can break his tail before he gets downed. Oh, he's doing giant spin. He'll fall over. Okay, yeah, we should break his tail.
Show me your skills.
Good. Good. He'll get his attack out, hit us really hard before we down him. Well, we get a ride in for us at least.
Well done.
Alright, so that's that sub quest done. Plus, you know,
I'm
some more
impressed.
mats. Hmm. Okay, we have this waterway here. Oh wait, okay, this is, never mind. I thought we were down that way. And cross this. Oh, nothing, because we were already down that path. West Itul Forest. Don't need to fight them. We need to fight you for the subquest. You're the last one we need to fight. Your back attack. There we go. Good. So he's tech. So we gotta go power, which Vila was using power right now, but no. Okay, power. Yeah, I'll go body. Okay. No one helps me with it. I think this is the turn that I'm going to
Good. Keep pushing.
summon. Oh, but he got knocked down. That's good. With all these crits, I still don't think we'll down him this turn. Here we go. There we go.
Keep going. Impressive display of kinship.
Oh, good. That subquest is now done. And also, that was probably like the 2 large monsters we need to slay for the other subquest, so 3 subquests down. Wasn't there one getting crit hits, so us knocking him down there gave us some crit hits. Banging these out. Alright, I don't need to hop across that. Loop this way. There is some up here. Hop across there. Can't climb that, of course. Whole lot of nothing, and that dead ends into here. So we're supposed to go that way. Okay. Maybe like after this section, maybe? And here... Yep. Alright. There's no way out of that. Are they jaggy or jaggy? Yeah, they're jaggy. Well, fuck it. We'll get that double head-to-head on you. Attacking you. Oh fuck, what was I doing? I did the exact opposite. Whoops. Now they're all attacking me. This time for real. Yeah.
Keep up this pace.
Good. They got rid of the fodder. Nice. Knock him down. Yes.
Impressive display of kinship.
Got nothing. Nothing. This. Here we go. Narku's right up ahead. Ooh, our health is all low. Okay. Quick heal. Anything else we need to do? I can just guess what the Nargacuga would be. Nargacuga definitely has speed, whether it's normally speed or when in rage speed, but Nargacugas are fast. I'm gonna say technical, because they're not really a power type. So it's question is it tech and then speed, or is it speed and then tech? I think no matter what, I'll go with a tech monster. Because if it's tech, then it's, you know, tied. If it's speed, then I win. There's no loss there. Oh, actually, we're not at the end yet. This way, probably nothing. So many empty dead ends. Alright. There's Nargacuga, but there's a whole nother area back this way we can get to first. Is back here where Aludra. I do like how they have each monster like walk differently, and like that's reflected with you riding it. Like right here, because it actually almost feels like there's a frame rate issue, which there's not. But like, you know, the fact that it's like, you know, slow fast, slow fast, slow fast, like that's how he's walking. Feels like there's like a speed or some sort of weird issue with the game, but like that's actually intentional. It's kind of cool. Alright. Nargacuga. I'm actually gonna... Thing is, do we immediately put up the immunity? Yeah, 'cause it's 5 turns. Immediately put up immunity to poison. So switch to our horn. Alright, Nargacuga. Yes. Famous for their speed, but I know you're able to handle this, buddy. Yes, see, I figured it's starting speed. Alright, so we're starting speed, we're using tech. But again, I'm just going to go ahead and immediately press immunity to poison for 5 turns. I'm sure he won't use it for a couple turns, but fuck it. Okay, we're doing some good damage. Wow. Okay. And then I'm gonna say we use our sword and board here. I don't see why it wouldn't be some choppy time. Cut off that tail. We're all about that dangerous tail. Oh, it's not choppy. Okay.
Your skills.
No more spike bomb for you. Yes, indeed. Next. Stomach. How about choppy the stomach? Nope. Okay, really. All elemental down. Nice. So we're gonna be able to. I don't have to heal since we're gonna getting him here. Cancels attack. Ooh, and he has Killer Fang as well, which is that high chance of crit attack. God. Oh wait, he's a speed monster too. So man, if we. At some point, they're gonna give us another speed monster, and it'd be awesome if it was Nargacuga. Alright, so. He switched. Is he power or tech? I feel like it's tech, just because I don't see him being a power guy, although, like, he hits like a fucking truck in those games, but it's because he's so fast. So he has to be fucking tech, right? He's gotta be. Which means I'm going power. Did we use the right weapon type or no? We did. He's sharpening his blade, so he's buffing himself out. I don't know the element type yet. Over his speed. Or no, I'd rather just get the poison buff up again. It just went away. We'll get through this whole fight without being poisoned by Nargacuga. That I consider a victory in and of itself.
I owe you.
But he's still in technical, really. No, wait, that's right. No, we did account for technical. Never mind. He was in speed, now he's in technical. Yeah. I was right. Alright, he's not going to heal himself because he's stupid. So I gotta waste my turn healing him. Oh, I could have attacked him for the head-to-head. Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
Concerned with healing. Good. Now I get a head-to-head. Power. Well, his head's about to break. Might as well break his head, and then we can go to his stomach.
Good. Keep pushing.
Alwyn's just getting fucked up. Can he heal himself, please? God damn it, Alwyn. At least I can cancel this attack. So we know that it's not... Yeah. Switch to that. Maybe next turn Alwyn will heal himself. Refusing to do it here. Oh, he's back to going to speed. Ah, shit. So we lost the head-to-head. Oh my god, you just one-shot him. Woo. That's how strong he is. It's okay. Good. Alwyn's healing himself, thankfully. So he's in speed, so we go back to, back. You still have the no poison buff. Alright, so speed, we go tech. Using the right type here. Is there any kind of skill I'd rather use? Obviously, I'm not going to poison. I could buff us out. That wouldn't be a bad idea, while also giving him the attack there. Yeah, there you go. It's a massive damage here.
Thank you.
We'll break him this turn. Canceling his attack as well. Jaggy, why are you not using your technical attack? Everything's broken. Now we're just straight attacking. Obviously, again, I'm not going to poison him because he doesn't. Assuming he won't get poisoned. Let's go ahead and charge. Why do you keep using the wrong pipe, AI? Alright, he's back to being enraged. So that should mean that we go into power. Use piercing shot. Up. Good, we can cancel his attack. Down any day now. Tail strike. Oh, really? Even though we can't. Okay, because he's getting 2 attacks per turn. He's definitely looking very weary, though, which is good. So even though we're getting the double attack here, it cancels 1 attack. He has a second attack that we can do. Good. There we go. Now we put it down.
Well fought, my friend.
Have you seen anyone improve this fast since Red? Okay, Scales and Black Fur. Okay. Black Fur is the second tier ones. We got 3 of the second tier, like 5 or 6 of the first tier, so we'll have enough to make 2 items if we so chose to.
You sure are strong, buddy. Kana would be so proud.
It amazes me how fast humans develop.
I know, right? My buddy could probably even beat you in a fight, Alwyn.
They'd have to get as strong as Red first.
Huh? Does that mean you and Red fought each other back in the day?
Just sparring. I wanted to see how far his skills had come. I never seriously considered he might beat me.
Wow! Are you saying you lost?
Of course not. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, hey, how about you two go at it like that now? You want to be strong like your grandpa, right?
What? Where's this coming from?
How about you let me referee?
Who is that? Oh.
What the? Who are you?
Just a humble feline crossing your path. You bet your whiskers I won't pass up the chance to watch a good contest.
Talk about lucky. Okay, buddy. Time to show Alwyn your grandpa's not the only great rider in the family.
We just beat Nargacuga.
If you can win this, that'll really impress Zellard and the Elder.
I suppose battling against another rider would be good experience for you, too.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Guess
get
we're doing
ready,
this.
'cause here we go!
Okay. I don't know what kind of, I know you've been using ice, but otherwise I don't know what else. They're holding back. Alright. Oh, this is a tutorial for something. This is your first rider battle. Oh, there's rider battles. You're going to want to keep an eye on the opponent's hearts. Hearts decrease when you defeat them. First one loses, all hearts loses. Okay, so it's best of... No. What would it be? You can't target riders with direct attacks. Only monsties. Rider battles put you against riders and duels where both can use items and kinship. First to complete all wins. Okay. Again, I'm not really sure what type he is. Obviously, I don't want anyone weak to ice, so those two are out of the question. Ooh, which means we don't have a speed. I would think he might be weak to fire, but we have no fire. So we'll try tech. I'm gonna try the bow. And I'll even just go for a poison to start. If you're doing speed, let me just test power. Your speed. Ah, fuck. That really fucking hurt me. Oh my god. I gotta win this head-to-head, though. Okay. Okay, what... Jaggy, why aren't you using tech like you should be? Try lower defense, I guess. Opponent can use items, switch monsters, weapons, and all that. Okay. My health is super low, but like I gotta take advantage when I'm doing the head-to-heads here. Oh, I'm assuming he's using a type and I'm not looking. Alright. He's just using Shock for the battle, Sunrise will switch. Okay, now Jaggy's gonna be able to do that, but we're gonna lose a heart no matter what. Do I... Fuck it. I'll go for the attack, but then lose the heart. Not going well. Yeah. But this should allow us to ride, which will then heal me. Evaded, nice. Ride. Shock still hasn't gone down. Oh my god, he hits so hard. There we go, knocked you down once. But now I've got kinship. And then I've got to heal him. Now he's riding. Ow. Again, if I go for the win, I then potentially get killed by Alwyn. But if I don't attack, I'm gonna get fucked on by that. So no matter what, it's a lose. I just gotta hope he doesn't target me. Which usually Alwyn would charge first, so this should theoretically be in my favor. At least when he's in my party, he fucking charges every other turn. Oh, at least he attacked me. Good, so he's not smart. Oh, why didn't I ride? Okay, now we're good. Thankfully, that worked out. Got the damage out, and then we can ride the heal and get more damage. We're gonna get downed, I think. Although, again, hopefully he charges. So we're gonna attack first and hope he charges. Good, he's charging, and the next turn we can unleash and probably win. Kinship. There we go. It was close, but we got it. No experience, no items. Now participate in multiplayer battles. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Access from the quest board. Always join forces with a partner. Alright. Gotcha. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm getting myself too excited for if I'm wrong, but if I'm right... If I'm right... New egg, and I wonder who the egg's going to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah. Instantly in the party. There's no way he's gonna be bad. No way at all. Okay. And Flying Wyvern, and we needed Fang Beast. Fang Beast. Go to the village. Turn in the quest, hatch the egg, do the, like, turn in the side quests.
I'll never forget what you've done.
It was nothing.
Oh, but I... Thank you.
Come on, Alwyn, don't be like that.
Like what?
You're just embarrassed, aren't you? So to be a real gentleman like me at times like this, you've got to accept people's gratitude with good grace. What's the matter, Alwyn?
It's nothing. I just...
Oh no, you're sick. Let me help you.
No, stay back.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You're allergic to felines, huh?
Allergic. It's just a few sneezes.
Yeah, we call that an allergy. Looks like we found a cute quirk of yours, Alwyn.
Grandfather's asking for you. Let's go and speak with him. This way.
I was gonna say we're gonna do all this stuff, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom, so we'll just pause it here and I'll be right back. we are all level 16. Remember when my health was like 50 and I was like half the health of all the monsters, but now I actually have the most health here outside of Shulk. Alright, so step 1. No, we'll talk to the Elder after. We'll actually hatch first. Now, whoever it is, it's nice, but we have to know who this is. Who else could it be? The Nargacuga, yes. Oh my god. Instantly in the party. Instantly in the party. Okay. The speed type. Yes. He has stealth. Okay, that makes sense. Conceal your presence to sneak past monsters. He's got harmony for kinship down. Cost down, which is good. An AoE. Okay, okay. Slightly increases the user's attack and crit rate. Would be nice if it was a party buff, but you know, a single target buff. And a medium attack with a high chance for crit. Yeah. Okay. And he's gonna replace... yeah, you. We're not using the buffer anyway. Oh god, it's gonna be so good. None of these are things I have from anyone else. Critical Gene, Spike Shot. Harmony we have. He's a speed user. Alright. Oh, I can't wait for this. Okay. Get him leveled up nice and quickly, hopefully. Bring this stuff in. Hold on. Holding on my socks here. There you go. Alright. So we unlocked tournament mode and multiplayer. Cool. Alright, so we get some Might Charms. Increases damage dealt to enemies in battle. That's actually a pretty big increase. Well done steaks. Screamer sacks. And a strength nutrient. He now learns Spike Bomb, which is his AoE, so he's already starting out strong with a nice AoE. Hell yeah. Here we go. Use kinship skills. Slay Blue Yin Kutku and Nargacuga. Okay. Speaking of Nargacuga, let's see what we could potentially make.
Welcome.
Obviously, it's less attack. It doesn't have poison, really. Am I misremembering? I thought Nargacugas had poison. Maybe they don't. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think they do. So I'm surprised it doesn't have poison. But it has a crit rate. It has a very high crit rate. Okay. A little less damage, but a lot more crit rate. Interesting. And also a gun lance. The high crit rate. Gun lance is the same attack as the bow. Obviously it has defense and a higher crit rate. I'd lose the poison coating. You'll get like tech, power, speed seals if needed. Do I want to switch? same damage, but obviously, again, higher crit rate, which is nice. Let me see the armor. Is 49. Sometimes evades. Noticeably increases damage on the enemies with abnormal statuses. Interesting. For now, no. Haven't really been using poison coating, to be fair. Sure. We'll get the Nargacuga Gun Lance. So I would totally take the sword and board as well because of the crit. I just don't know if I want to. Like, if I didn't just make this, I would take that. Because that crit is nice, and I'm assuming when you use Focus Slash, because it's multiple hits, that shouldn't count as one attack. It should count as multiple hits. So, like, I think it's like 4 or 5 hits at 14%, which means one of them will always crit. But for now, we won't make it until we can fight some more Nargacugas. Alright. Cool.
Thank you.
Nothing new yet.
Elder, we're back.
I am glad to see you prevail. You seem to have the potential to live up to your grandfather's legacy.
Yeah! How's that for proving our worth? Not that we didn't have help. Alwyn did a great job, too.
I'm so relieved.
Something didn't seem right about those woods, though. All the monsters were really on edge.
Is this true, Alwyn?
Yes, sir. It's just like before.
Before?
When Red saved the village all those years ago. The monsters were agitated back then, too.
Is it happening again?
There's no need to worry, Enna. We'll tighten security. If anything does show up, our riders will be there to deal with it.
So what happened back then?
I suppose you have a right to know. It does concern Red, after all.
I'd like to tell them, Grandfather.
Of course, my dear.
I'll take you to the spot where it happened. Come with me.
Okay, where
I'll come
it
too.
happened.
We'll be heading to Mount Harzgai. Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, I don't really get it, but sure, let's go!
Alright, let's go. Oh, well, she did come with me, but it really is Mount Harzgai. Okay. Again, nothing new from just getting that. Alright, so. Checking. We're just gonna walk out here. That is all the wow, all the way out there. Okay. We still haven't been wherever this is. Harzgai Rocky Hill. Oh, it's the other entrance to that. Okay. Gotcha. We can ride here and explore. Away. Rare den, but at this point it's not worth it. We've already got all the monsters a bajillion times here. Next time we get the next pool of monsters, I'll probably just only do rare dens. But you get so many. Lesson learned. Another rare den. Now they're taunting me. Hey, you don't want any more monsters? Here's a couple rare dens for you. Maybe just a few more monsters, maybe. No, damn it. Don't have room. Let's see. So this is where it starts getting new after that turn. Okay. And I can do that. Keep forgetting. Kind of wish it would like default or save my thing. If I keep it zoomed out, just always keep it zoomed out for me. Travel. Stick to this side for now, just to see how far down it goes. Hold on, nothing here. Another exit, okay. This side. Go swimming. Guess we will. Nice switch. That Nargacuga a little stronger. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I really have to think of a good name for him. But Nargacuga just by itself, I think that name is just awesome. I've got an Everden there. Let's do the Everden. Really nice if we can get another Nargacuga, just to have the genes, chance of getting something good. But I would assume you still don't have them in the pool of eggs just yet. Nope. Nothing. Yoink. Oh my god, that bug. Yoink. Place. Hopping over there seems to get you a whole lot of nothing. Gross. Still can't climb, sadly. Oh, that's right. Let's see his stealth. Look how big he is. When running, press B to conceal. Only work if monster having spotted you. You just stay stealth forever? You can't. There's gotta be a timer on it. Yo. Do you really stay stealth forever? That's gonna make going through these areas where we have no reason to fight so much better. Oh my god. Nargacuga, my bro. Do we go... Oh, what's this? Fury Slash. Do we go with something as basic as Nargi? I don't know if... I kind of like Nargi, but I kind of don't. Low chance to retain charge level after releasing a charge greatsword attack. Interesting. We go Coog. Coog might work. See, I need a name that's badass, though, too. I kind of like the name. It just wouldn't work visually, but like just saying N, like, you know, like Cyberpunk's V. Yo, N, come on. But I'm not just gonna name him N. That'd be stupid. Ah, gotta think of something cool. We can jump over there for some items when we're done here. Oh, did I miss that up there? Oh, sorry, we'll loop around that way and jump across. You can't see me. Wait, didn't I see stuff here? Oh, really, it was just the mushroom? Whatever. Stand completely still for the stealth. Yeah, that thing lasts forever. That's crazy. Yes, another dead end with nothing there. Oh wait, it's not a dead end. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. We'll go this way first, then we'll go down. I do need to fight the blue Yin. This sub-quest. Oh, I need to get back attack? Alright. So he's tech, which means I need power. Did you unlock your, No, you didn't have an AoE. Someone unlocked an AoE. Oh, it's Nargacuga. That's why we're using gun lance now, okay. It's a shame I can't use the skills for the head-to-head victories. We'll get 2 ammo from this. Alright, and now that we're going after them, we need tech. I use my abilities on them, so it's not worth it. I didn't realize he wasn't doing the same fucking ability as me. Nice! Actually got the shaggy. Oh good, and we're getting a head-to-head, so I use my ability here, so now I'm gonna switch back. Power. But you took a lot of damage for just a basic attack. Alright, we can get him back now. I'm gonna use his 5. Alright. Give us a ton of kinship, it says. Oh, it's another now. That one's done. For reference, who were the other ones we gotta fight? Nagakuga and someone else, I believe. Ian. Alright, we're not gonna find them, probably. And then use kinship, obviously, too. Alright, nothing. Back to there. I don't have to stop. Alright. Tried it a few times when I was moving, it didn't work, but that time it did work when I was moving. Can't climb, unfortunately. Actually, here first. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. And of course I chose the right way to go, so I gotta go backwards now. All the way back. So far. Can you just jump down this? Probably not. Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. It's down that way? Yes. Never swim across that, but there's nothing to get, so there's no point in doing that. Got jumps to make, but there's nothing there. Nothing on that either. Just here at least. Oh, shortcut. All the way back. We'll be at the nest at least. Nagakuga's level 9 right now, and we're all roughly 17. Couple more fights. I don't even know like how much each level gives you for like stat increases, but obviously we're gonna need some. Nope, you asshole, ran right into me. Okay. Speaking of levels, let's go level here. Great Jagia is tech, which means we need power. Oh wait, I can quick finish. Oh really? Oh hell yeah!
Well fought,
Wow.
my friend.
Nice. Pretty sure we got something we had 0 of there. Alright, well that's cool. We can quick finish that fight. past the Lidra. There. Perfect. Here we are. Okay, we have to fight the Nargacuga. We do. We need it for the quest, we need it for items. And I'll check to see the retreat conditions. Just in case we can get a retreat. Wait, there's one more thing here. Monsterpedia. Attack it after it falls into a pitfall trap. Ah, we don't have that. I'll still use a paintball just to see. So I think the pitfall trap's one of the ones you have to buy with the caps. Probably buy those recipes. Okay. Well, again, we know it's speed. We'll go with our only attack, which is Red Jaggy. I will toss the paintball in once it's low on health. It would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna float. Alright, so speed. Why is it not telling me? Because I know it was different. I think it's a bow. It's gun lance. Yes. And it's a lot easier than the boss fight version. There goes its tail. Alright, its head. Good. Now he's mad. And he went to tech, which means we need power. Then after this turn, I'll go ahead and throw a paintball on him. Buff himself out.
Skills.
So I'm hoping we don't down him this turn. We probably will. I'm gonna try a stall, but I'll see, because hopefully this will give him 2 turns to potentially flee. Oh, I forgot to tell my monster not to attack. Alright, so he's gonna survive. That's good. So hopefully next turn he flees. But I doubt it. They're gonna kill him regardless of what I do, but I'll still try to stall. If I can get this attack out, I can at least see how much recoil damage it does, but I have no way to stall with him. For me, I can at least heal. But they'll probably kill him. Oh, damn, if he was able to not attack. Oh, well. Try to get him to flee.
Well done.
Figured it wouldn't
I'm
work.
impressed.
Got Mets. Alright, come on. Give me Nargacuga. Oh. Like that. Okay. So again, I keep forgetting that Everdens only have 1 egg. But hey, at least we have a second one. We'll probably have to level him up for fusion no matter what, because I think we're going to fuse like the higher level skills. There's no rush for hatching him just yet. That wasn't Nargacuga, right? I don't think so. I said flying wyvern. Maybe I'm wrong. No. Okay. Oh, so Nargacuga are flying wyverns. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think of it that way. Alright, well that's good. So from here, we're still sweeping just back and forth this way. Ah, so it's, I'm hitting B too early. When you switch, there's like a maybe full second where you can't use the ability. That's what it was. That makes sense. How far down this way do I want to go? All the way down. Okay. Oh, that's a climbing thing. Damn it. Okay. Fine, still no climbing. I don't know who Nargacuga would climb, although it's more of a jumper than a climber, but still. You can climb by jumping. But I guess not. Then you don't care about. Alright. Mount Harzgai. What do you think's going on with this mountain? Guess we'll have to check it out. Bridge there, pull the lever, lower the bridge. All the way above there. Another one. Grab this stuff first. I think they're introducing us to pulling levers. Safe to say. Gross. Another lever to pull. Look at that. Oh, there's oh, someone new back there. A part needed is missing. Okay. Chest. Final essence. There you go, there's the lever. Go this way first, see where it goes. Clearly we're supposed to get to that bridge for the quest there. Let's was a side area with burn ointment. Bridge. Down. Palamo, we can just go right past. What's this one? Oh, there he is, way back there. I was like, man, he's disappearing us? He goes pretty far then. Zipping back and forth. Don't hit me. Good. There. Defeating them was the last one. Yeah, it was the last quest. Okay. It ends the jump across. I saw something there. Climb. We've got you, who doesn't flee, so even if you wanted to try, it wouldn't work anyways. We'll stick to this main route for now. There. Oh, why did I lose my stealth? That's weird. So we're gonna jump across that eventually to get to the chest, but I gotta finish the loop here. That all connects. Oh no, the chest is right here. Perfect. Damn you, running in my path. What an asshole. He just stood there, and as soon as I went to his side, he turned to his side and ran into me. Okay, your power, which means we need speed, which we have. It's a low level Nargacuga, but worth a shot. Fuck it. And now I need... I got a spike bomb. That's your AoE. You know what? I want to see this because it's not saying it's an element. Or again, there's so many different phrases in this game. Elements is fire, so it's not element, but it's not a type. It's not an attack type. It's a weapon type, but not an attack type. So it should be neutral damage, and it should down them really soon. And if that's the case, I'm gonna go speed on him, but I'm gonna assume he gets down before I hit him with the speed.
Keep up this pace.
Yeah, so it's neutral damage. Alright, so he can get down, but that's okay.
Show me your skills.
Okay, Nargacuga would be awesome, man. Already has a good moveset. He's definitely one of my favorite monsters. Alright, so still speed for you. We don't need to buff you out, it's fine. Focus slash on him. I'm gonna get enraged next turn, probably. Nargacuga, I would like you to... Damn it. Now I can't get the head double attack. Oh, it did count it. Ooh, okay. That's actually important to know.
Well fought,
So
my
again,
friend.
that move doesn't have an attack type, but it still triggers the double attack. So if Nargacuga, or anyone else in that case, is using an attack type that I don't want them to use, ooh, we got some loot there, then I can have them use that. Okay. Awesome. God, Nargacuga is gonna be so good. Even at level 11, I mean, Jaggy will be his competition for outright attack. He already has almost the same health and speed, and even his attack is almost there. His defense is almost there. Dude, he's going to be a powerhouse. Oh my god. He's already better than Arzuros by a long shot. He's close to Velo, yeah. Oh man, and he's better than the Royal Ludroth too. Dude, Nargacuga is a powerhouse. Holy shit. I am so happy. Lever I didn't even know we needed. I can't look at his genes here, but it would be nice if he gets a single attack. But again, considering that one move counts as whatever element I use, it's kind of less important. He has a self buff, he has an AoE. Increasing the AoE definitely seems an obvious choice for fusing, but again, step one is being able to farm Nargacugas. That's it. Okay, just in time before they fully saw me. Chest just chilling here. No chest up there. Another drawbridge. Okay. That was a bit I saw for nothing, and there's nothing else here. Okay. Also was missing a lever, which is why I needed two. Ooh, hey, these guys. I can check if they have a flea condition. Alright, so. They are power, which means speed. Yeah, and he doesn't start with enough to do a spike bomb, sadly. That's okay. Now, I'm gonna assume... I know... That's right, we didn't break the head or the tail last time. But we have to break the body for anything else, and... that should be... this. Speed, stomach. Damn it, he's technical. Fuck. That hurts a lot. So instead, he is going to get, I mean, you have low health. I gotta send Arzuros out instead. I think my buddies here aren't going to target the fodder, so... yeah, I gotta break his shield first and then target the fodder, because I'm not going to do it. Biggest thing is getting that shield down. By shield, I mean the armor. Fine, I'll get the head-to-head, which is speed. Or not speed, tech, because they're speed. I think this is still fine to use this, yeah? It is.
Good. Keep pushing.
The same process here. You go back to attacking the body and then trying the tail and the head. Of course,
Keep up this
the
pace.
AI is targeting his wing, which is the one thing we've already broken. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, that poison just fucked us. I've got to ride just to heal here. I've got speed stomach. God damn, it's not speed. I keep forgetting. Oh, man. Keep thinking he's power. Alright, so I've got to, power stomach.
Show me your skills.
That's broken. I've got a kinship. Might as well go for the head because the head was being attacked already. Kinship the head. Oh, that did such good damage there. So next time we find we'll have to break his tail, because that's the last thing we still have to break. Is he still enraged? If he is, then that means he should be in power, which means speed Nagakuga. Alwyn's health is super fucking low, and he's poisoned. So, but the thing is, we're going head to head. I'd rather get the head to head. Sorry, Alwyn, you're gonna lose a heart. Not gonna down him here. Close, but... Bye, Alwyn. Oh god, Shulk as well is in trouble, but he's gonna get healed, okay. Not that matters, but you know, tail. See what not to use versus the tail is.
Well fought, my friend.
Alright, can they flee, I wonder? I feel like they can't. Oh, break each part to boost the retreat rate. Oh, interesting, because we broke 3 parts in that last fight. Huh, okay. Very interesting. Okay. Why does he look different? Oh, because he's the Yen Garuda. Okay. Break the head when it is enraged. If I can do that, we can try to get it to retreat. But no matter what, I gotta fight this. What was he? Oh, it doesn't tell us. That's right. Yeah, there's speed, maybe tech. I'm gonna say tech. Means I go power. We need to heal first. Alright. breaking its head when enraged. Fuck, these guys are attacking me first, which means I gotta go attack. Okay, Jaggy, please attack and not do anything else. All you're here is to attack. Alright, get a double attack. Thank you. Yeah, that works.
Show me your skills.
Was in shock. Alright, and now we're doing power. Shulk, of course, is poison, which is not fucking good. But okay. Jaggy's actually doing a power attack. I think it's gonna be worth building this bar up for him if we can. Actually, I need to switch to his tail. I'm blanking out right now. He's technical, yeah? Yeah, he's technical. Means, so I have to go for his tail, because we have to kind of stall to break his head, but the AI will probably break his head before I can stall. Power. Tail. Alright, now he's enraged. Let's break his head. And when he's enraged, I'm thinking he's speed. Although he could be power too, but I'm gonna say speed. Which means I go tech. This is why I wanted to build his bar up, just in case it's right. Tech. We're gonna break his head. His power. Okay, that he's not doing the head-to-head thing. Alright, so speed. So break his head. I'm actually gonna use the paintball. Increase his chance to retreat, and then breaking the head. Broken there. Good, so hopefully he retreats now. I wanted to make sure I got that out before anything else happened. And I'm pretty sure they retreat. Let me phrase it this way. If they were going to retreat, you can't kill them. So if the game already predetermines they're retreating, when you get their health down to 0, they don't die, they actually retreat. So there's actually no reason to stall now, I think. I've seen that happen. Now, it could be that their health was at 1 HP. I'll still stall just in case. But you know what? No, they're gonna die. They're gonna get guaranteed crits. No matter what, they're dead, so fuck it. Try to cut off the tail.
Keep up this pace.
Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Hey!
Well fought, my friend.
Never mind. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna have a new Monstie. This might be pretty cool. Also, I just looked at the time. Damn it. We're almost at the end of the stream. Wondering why I'm getting so hungry. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we can get a good shiny from this. Oh, shiny. Can you hop off? Oh, I did hop off. I didn't see it. He's so big. I'm used to it being so small. No shiny. Okay. Try it again. No shiny. Try it again. Yeah, shiny. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Kinda stinky and it's shiny. Burning bird wyvern. Also, I gotta craft some more paintball. Awesome. New monster. Don't play. And in terms of our quests, egg, the specific monster, and then use kinship skills. Alright. Use them 3 times out of 10. I wonder if the companions count our partners here when they use their kinship skills. I think they do, because I don't think I've used kinship 3 times. I think I only used it once. Oh, when you turn, you see his red eyes. Oh, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Can we jump down? Oh, we can just jump down. Burrow. Get off of it. Yay. Life powder. Game. Fully replenish hearts. Yes.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Well,
Okay, this is what they want me to see.
Here we are, where it happened.
Whoa! Huh? 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 What is this?
Don't get too close.
Long ago, this pit appeared, swallowing up the land. It made a strange light blanketing the area in its hue. And that's when Red saved our village.
A strange light? You mean like the one we saw on Hakolo Island?
Yes, the very same. Except the events here weren't quite as recent. It all happened 50 years ago. What could this be?
I've never seen anything like this.
What are you doing? It's not safe!
I'll be fine.
Talon!
Zellard! Hurry!
Okay, pal, let's do this.
Red and Guardian Ratha were able to subdue the monster. I hate to think what might have happened without their help.
Ah, so that's how it was. First the light, then monsters turning into maniacs. It's just like Hakolo Island!
Yes. At the time, we thought these strange things were only happening here. But we were wrong. It was Red who showed us that. A couple of decades passed, and then he came to see us again. He'd found pits and strange light in other places, all around. All those years, he'd never stopped searching for answers.
That's some awe-inspiring stuff!
Before anyone else, Red figured it out. He knew the world was in grave danger.
What was that? Anna, get back!
Alwyn!
It's just like that time. Here it comes!
Yikes! We're really in the soup now!
Here, I'll take the egg.
It's up to us to stop it. Ready?
All right.
Right on!
I was gonna say, like, I'm like, we're not gonna fight a T-Rex already. That's gotta be a little bit later in the game. Alright. 50 years ago. But I'm not the same as I was then. Alright, so we got Rathian here. Speed or power or tech, it could really be anything, honestly. I'm leaning towards speed or technique. I guess we'll just gamble speed. The problem is a head-to-head, which is a terrible time to gamble. I really wish we weren't going first with the head-to-head. Definitely target the tail. Okay, at least it's a tie. Thankfully, it's a tie. Also, I was right. I just didn't think about it. I said let's do speed, or he was speed, and I just stuck with you. All right. Nagakuga here is doing a technical attack, so that's good. He's already injured, which is not good. And he's doing some poison to us, which is really not good. I should. Why didn't I switch to the horn? Like I knew he'd do poison. No shit. All right, we gotta switch to the horn. Yep, they start poison. I know what to do. Yes. All right. So first things first. Tech, horn, immune to poison. Thankfully, we have enough just at the start of the fight to be able to cast this.
Seems I can count on you just as I did Red.
Alright, and now, okay, why are you using a speed attack? Let me try Lower's defense first. This is the weaker attack, but if it lowers defense, it's gonna pay off. And then I know we can use, yeah, this. That really hurt me. You got double crit, nice. Now she's mad. Okay, she's gotta be... Again, I can see it being any of the three, but... I feel like it's technical, but no matter what, we're going power, because it's either going to be neutral or good. So... You... Oh no, his weakness is to fire. Okay. I've got to heal myself. So he is doing power. That's fine. Do speed. There's Nagakuga is low on health, but if we have to lose a heart, we can lose a heart. It's okay. Worth building you up. Get this going. Actually, I could increase attack and crit rate. Yeah, I think that's worth it. And then we build up. This tail should be cut off here. Damn, okay. Well, now it's gonna be cut off. Sure. And thankfully they canceled his fire attack. He was doing some sort of, like, I'm assuming AoE fire attack. Perfect time for that Buckbeam to play, getting all that damage out. We're gonna build kinship. Kinship up. Hit the head-to-head. Okay, Nagakuga, what do you do? Spike Bomb, this is going to confirm. Oh, now he's back to speed. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I gotta get kinship back up. So actually I regret doing that. Heck. body soon. Yeah, I should have did the poison immunity actually. Unless it's a head-to-head, which it is. Alright. Jaggy, why are you not? You're here for one goddamn reason. Now that's not head-to-head. I can go horn. Immune to poison, and you're going to be healing your Monsty. Good.
Thank you.
He attacked twice. That hurts. I really wish we were able to... Okay. It actually works out in my favor. Because now Nargacuga will be able to be ridden. Perfect. Speed. And this should break his head. No, or his body. Close. Alright.
Don't waver. Keep going.
Are they close? Okay, so this turn we can go ahead and both of us can unleash our kingship skills. Let's see this one. Dark Thrash. Is it just the two humans, or you know, two trainers that determine it is? Okay. Doesn't matter the actual monsters you have, that's the same thing. Alright, there we go.
Impressive display of kinship.
Nargacuga got tons of experience, nice. That helped a lot. Cutscene.
I trust you're unharmed, Enna.
I'm fine. And so is the egg. What could have caused that Rathian to lose control like that?
The light.
Woohoo! The kinship stone powered up! Just like when you defeated the Anjanath!
I think it's ready to come out.
Oh shit.
Really? You think it'll hatch soon?
Yes. We'd better get back.
So many new monsties. Those eggs gonna hatch soon. Loot this area real quick. So we're gonna have Nargacuga, Rathlos, and can't remember whoever it was we just the egg we have on us right now. Hell yeah. Alright. Village. The Yin Garuda or something?
Now, the kinship stone.
on, buddy! Remember what Kata said! Believe in yourself! Come on! Just a little more! You can do it! It hatched!
Yes!
Look, he thinks you're his mommy. Welcome to the world, Ratha.
His wings are so small.
That's true. He's got cute little wings. Everybody's gonna love you, little guy.
Elder.
Make no mistake.
So that's it.
What are you talking about?
This is the destructive monster from the legend.
Huh?
Somehow, I was picturing something more impressive.
He may look weak now, but one day...
Can you stop with all the doom and gloom? He's just a little baby.
Zelad, you must show them.
Yes, as you wish. If it's proof you're seeking, you'll find it at the Dragon Shrine.
I must report back to Kyle. That Rathalos is no runt.
This is the legendary monster, Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin. It is said that long ago, a flightless Rathalos was born in these lands. At the same time the Rathalos was born, disasters started to befall the world. Sensing that the Rathalos was responsible, the people banded together to hunt it down. In an effort to escape, the Rathalos's wings grew, and it took flight. It blanketed the world in light, and brought ruin to all in its path.
Brought ruin to all? Raisewing Ratha was responsible for all that?
So the legend says. It's thought that because of this legend, Rathalos are as revered as they are in your homeland.
Oh. I see what you're saying. There is a resemblance, but still...
Our ancestors passed down this story. There must be a reason why. It would be folly to ignore its warnings.
Well, what do you expect us to do? You want to get rid of this little guy?
What if we were to awaken its power?
Zellert, I don't understand.
If we believe the legend, it means this monster's true power is still lying dormant. In my opinion, the rite of channeling won't be enough to help us. But if we can draw out its true power, we can see if it's the force we all fear.
But what if it truly does possess the wings of ruin, like in the legend? In that case, what do you suggest we do?
I know of a Wyverian who can both awaken and inhibit a monster's abilities. If the worst should happen, he should be able to seal away this Rathalos' power.
Nice! That sure seems like a good game plan, Zellard. Wait, that guy really sounds familiar. I wonder...
The last I heard of him, he was staying in Kuan Village.
Kuan Village! I knew it! It's gotta be Old Day-Day!
You know him, Naviru?
Yeah, he and I go way back! I know the road to Kuan like the back of my paw, buddy!
I'll go as well. I'm the one who gave you the egg. I will stay by your side until we can understand the truth of Ratha's power.
I hope you realize what you are getting yourselves into. This will be neither easy nor safe. There's no guarantee you will succeed. With that in mind, do you still plan on going?
Yes.
What do you think, Zellard?
Legends can be interpreted in a number of ways. None of us can say what they mean for sure. Having said that, if there is even the tiniest sliver of hope, I believe it is worth the risk.
Alwyn, set things up for them to depart.
Yes, sir.
Onward and upward, buddy!
Go if you must. We'll pray for your safety.
Thank you.
Newborn Ratha. Ratha's still too young to take part in rotting actions or right channeling, or use kinship skills, as well as other skills in battle. It is Ryder your job to keep him safe. Shouldn't leave without saying bye to Alwyn. Alright, well. Let's go hatch this monstie, and then we'll have to end it here. As things are ramping up. Hatch. Hatch both of these. We have another Nargacuga. But then we also have a young Garuga. Alright, so my Nargacuga has Harmony, Spike, Crit, Nargacuga. This Nargacuga has Merciless, Spike, Crit, Nargacuga. So Merciless is spend more kinship for more damage. Harmony is the opposite, less kinship. But it's not for less damage, though. Interesting, okay. I'll have to decide which one of those two I would prefer. And then there's Yan here, who, surprise, is yet another technical. Who's going to have a really hard time competing with Great Yagi. Tea, Salt in the Wound. Medium non-elemental damage. Enemies with abnormal statuses receive more damage. So it's a technical. Medium. Single. Low chance of poison. Fireball. Single. These are all technical abilities too. Negates sleep. And negates bleed. interesting. I think I'd probably still prefer Great Yagi. But we'll see. And finally, Ratha here. As evasive. Evades attacks until the end of turn. Kin heal. Charges up the kinship gauge. Venom Strike. Deals heavy non-elemental damage. Medium chance for poison. Ooh. Okay. Fireball. Heavy Fireball. Wait, what help? Kinship gauge fills up faster. Negates poison, all types of poison. And reduces kinship costs. So it's got some kinship upgrades. It got some very strong attacks. Awesome. Well, that is a nice teaser because I'm going to be ending it here. I might do the tiniest bit of grinding my monsties for the sake of fusing off stream. But otherwise, we had a lot going on here. Have some new monsties, have some new things to check out. Should be awesome. But again, we are super early in the game. We are only day 3, of course, just starting today. We just unlocked the rare channeling, which for the time being, not going to focus on all too much, not going to care about it all too much. Because again, we're going to be potentially swapping out monsties quite a bit in the early part of the game here. So definitely is worth doing. But it's also not worth doing long term. It's worth doing short term, but like it's not worth the time it's going to take. I don't really care about it. I know we're going to swap out. So yes, you would get more. Like you'd be better off if you took the time to make the perfect monsties right now. But like the time investment versus when you're going to switch out those monsties is just going to be completely out of whack, and that's totally fine. So this game has been very fun so far, but again, we're so early that you just know there's so much more. I can't wait to see what other monsters are in the game. Nargacuga definitely is just a really awesome monster. And the fact that his stats back that up, dude. He seems like a really fucking insane dude that might be in our party for a while. So that alone has got me super excited. But then we got our own Rathalos as well. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. But day 3 is done here, so we'll end it, pick things back up tomorrow, and might have some stronger monsties in terms of at least stronger abilities if I do a bit of fusion there.